from Studio 6B in the Fimplegemont Recreational Center for the Fashionably Exasperated, it's Pran Funkels Live. And now, join us for lots of prank phone calls.
Pran Funkels Live. How you doing, folks? It's a bonus episode. Mike will be along shortly. And should be a fun night. Got a lot of numbers to call. And we'll definitely call them and see what happens. That's kind of what we do here. I've received notification that, that the show has started, but also someone's joining us at Pran Funkels. Hello.
Hello?
And we're on the air.
Am I the ninth caller?
Yes, you've got a free ticket to the monster truck rally in the parking lot behind Burger King. They're going to try not to run into the building. It's kind of a small parking lot. How you doing, Mike?
Doing well. How are you?
Pretty good. Haven't exactly gotten an adequate amount of sleep. So you know how that goes. Could go one of two ways. Also, I have some caffeinated beverages, and that can also go one of two ways.
Nice.
Do you see the link in the Zoom chat? I don't know if you can see it, because
Let's see. No, I do not.
I'll repaste it, because you couldn't see it because you weren't added yet, I guess, but that is, don't play it yet.
Alright.
I mean, preferably don't play it at all, but that's yet to be determined. But if you need to, that's something to play.
Gotcha.
Well, actually, it's a good one, so it'd be fun if we do hear it tonight. But welcome to the show, folks.
Welcome.
How's it going, Mike?
Doing pretty good. Not too bad.
Anything that we normally would talk about off the air that we should talk about on the air now? We didn't really talk before starting the session, so.
No, nothing I can think of. I washed my vehicle today. That was pretty fun.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. That's about all I got for you.
Hang on a second. Can you just repeat once again what it was that you did today?
I washed my vehicle today.
That sounded kind of nice, not too loud.
Yeah, it was not loud at all.
I mean, I don't know. That's just in my headphones. It's a guessing game as to what the audience heard. Was it loud on your end?
No. It probably could have been a little louder.
Well, careful what you wish for. That was not the recording that I usually play. I was playing that straight from a website. We've had some issues the last several episodes where me and Mike are sitting here talking about, well, mainly me, about how it says it's dialing, but we're not hearing it ring. And basically, Zoom is fucking us real good. So then we listen back and it's like, it's ringing and someone's picking up and, you know, we're sitting there like idiots not hearing it. But, so, if that happens tonight, sorry. The issue is, me and Mike both, because of the setup that we have, because of the equipment that we have available to us, we're listening to everything through Zoom. So the audience is getting the pure, what do you call it? The heroin that's the drip. What's the phrase I'm trying to think of here? The straight dope, the shit. I'll think of it when I'm listening back, but the audience is hearing that because we love them a lot. And we're not hearing that. I would be hearing that, but I don't want to hear my own voice a half second on delay in my own headphones while I'm trying to talk, because it's extremely fucking annoying, and that's what happens if I try to do that. I kind of figured out a way to make that not happen, but then there's like a tunnel effect on the entire show, kind of. It like puts two of my microphone feeds in, or I don't know. Just grab a pen and paper, try to take some notes. Anyway. So anyway, despite that, the shows have been okay. I did do a bunch of updates, so hopefully that helps and doesn't hurt. I hesitate to do updates in general these days on any, I don't know. It's like a tightrope that you have to walk. It's like, is your computer or phone new enough that you can trust that you're able to do updates and it's not going to fuck it up more? Or are you in the sweet spot where you can do them and everything's, and you know, it's a good idea to do them? Or is it too old and then you know, I guess that's what I already said, but you get the point. And sadly, this computer that I have, which we bought with Pran Funkels donation money, it was somewhere around 3 years ago, and I mean, it's still doing great, but it's at that age now where I'm like, you know, these days with, you know, planned obsolescence and all that shit, which is not a new thing, I guess, because that's been around since the mid-'80s with GM vehicles, but pieces of fucking shit. Anyway, I might need to, it's been trying to make me upgrade to Windows 11 since I got it, and no, it's been, you know, it's a no for me, dog, you know, because I have this giant cartoonish Coca-Cola cup in front of me that no one would ever actually have and drink out of. Anyway, maybe it's time for me to actually do that, because that's also the other thing with operating systems, where after a few years it's just like, fuck you, download the new one. We're not going to do updates, or we're going to kind of do updates but not really, you know. Which is eventually what happened with my Android phone, which I've talked a lot about on here. I had it for 4.5 years, and finally, just recently, it started getting slow, and I checked into the updates, and it hadn't had one in a while, and wasn't going to get any more, so, gee, time to buy a new goddamn phone, which I did. I bought another one similar to the one I had before, and it's working pretty well.
Yeah, one of our MacBooks that we have is doing the same thing. It's now telling us that it will not upgrade Chrome anymore.
Oh yeah.
It's just, I'm stuck with whatever it is, and everything's slowly stopping.
Yeah, mine is, it's been saying that for a long time. It still works. It's not really my primary computer. I mainly just use it to do the show. Just mainly use it just for Zoom now.
Yeah.
Which, you know, I also don't update for obvious reasons. But, it's at that point, it's that stage that you're... It's like an old... well, any living thing, I guess, but in computer terms, it's at that point where you go to almost any website in Chrome and it goes to that fucking page where it's like, this is not safe, and you have to click advanced and then tell it, Grandpa has to tell it, please, for God's sake, go to this website that I trust. So yeah, that's when you know it's like your computer is in hospice care at that point, I guess. But like I said, I'm mainly not using it for that, so that's the state that we're in. So now you know. You don't have to hear that song. Welcome to Pran Funkels. So hopefully we don't have any of those issues tonight. I did updates, and I'm extremely confident that that's going to fix everything. I'm being sarcastic now, of course. What do you think, Mike? Anything else we need to discuss?
No, nothing I can think of.
All right, well, thanks for listening, folks. Good night.
That spoofing?
Yeah, we're just spoofing you.
You
That used
alright?
used to annoy me when Letterman would do that way back. I'm sure he didn't invent that joke, but he would do it a lot, it seemed like. I know Conan, pretty sure Conan did it after that, but anyway, if you're annoyed by that, I'm so sorry. I'm here trying to make a show that you, the listener, enjoys. Really, we're trying to make a show for everyone, so just tell us what to do in the chat, and we'll do it. And that's how you do a good show.
I said this is not a recording. Satisfied?
Well, I didn't come yet. Kind of got blueballs. Alright, I think I'm done blabbing.
That's enough of that.
Hey girls out there feeling really horny tonight to get, so I hope somebody's out there to help me out.
Well, we got here for the comments in the chat. BRB and Michael Fulton were here. I don't know if they still are. Some fellas. I should say, quote, some fellas, unquote, is in the chat, whack-acking away. Theoden Peregrine is in the chat. And I think that covers it. Thanks for tuning in. I hope you didn't have too much trouble tuning your UHF dial to get all the static off the screen and all the interference off the speaker. Well, you want to try to make a call?
Yeah, we could do that.
Can you hear me okay? Everything sound good? Do we need to check the feed?
It probably wouldn't hurt.
Testing. Nah, I'm looking at OBS. Looks pretty good. Looking at the levels there.
Oh, Mike.
Yeah, we could do some of those calls tonight. Alright. Well, we got some numbers from Kira. We can try. Kira is not going to be on. I don't know if she'll be on tomorrow night either. But hopefully she'll be back on soon. Hopefully. Alright, do you want to try to call Chucklehead Charles?
Chucklehead Charles. Yeah, let's do that.
Alright. First call of the night. Here we go.
Hello?
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 Somebody called last night about 11 o'clock and woke me up. And some guy asked last night for my husband or something.
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, you called me?
You thought what?
You called, you must have pocket dialed my number. I don't know how you got my number, but...
I said, somebody called last night about 11 o'clock and woke me up. And some guy
Oh,
asked last night for my husband or something. I damn sure ain't gay.
I don't know who the hell this would be. I don't even have
I'm
one.
gonna get this set.
I damn sure ain't gay. I'm getting married next month, though, in Hawaii. That's pretty cool, huh? All right. All right,
I damn
brother.
sure ain't gay.
Yep, have a good one.
Somebody's spoofing me.
I don't know what the hell that is, what's about. I don't know. Somebody
They're
did
spoofing.
ask to use my phone from over here, but I'm in Hawaii, brother, you know?
That's
You know what I mean?
spoofing?
Did you, huh?
I'm in Florida.
Yeah, I'm from Sarasota, Florida, but I'm in Hawaii.
I've been in Florida for 8 days. Got back about 6 o'clock last night. Getting ready to mow the yard.
And you're getting bullshit phone calls already. Don't go to Florida, brother. All right, I'll talk to you later, brother. Thanks.
Almost that time.
That guy's a character.
He is.
It sounded like he would get along pretty well with Mitch.
Yeah.
You want to maybe call him back later?
Yeah, could do that.
Or do you want to call him back now?
No, you can wait.
I get the vibe we should wait on
Yeah.
that one. Keep him in good humor. He's probably eating a good humor chocolatey clear ice cream bar. Yeah, better poo. I'm the good humor man.
Excuse me?
Kira would have that clip, probably. You know what? Was it the best idea to get someone known as Scatman involved in a ice cream commercial? Scat and chocolate ice cream. I don't know about that.
Which came first?
Scat talk.
Yeah.
Do you have that one?
It seems like I did.
Well, that was good.
There you go.
Scat talk.
There you go. Yeah, Chris, got any trivia to call in with? That guy reminded me of someone I know's dad. Not Kevin. Yeah. Alright. It's a good call to start off with. Let's try a 24-hour business See if we can have more luck with these stoppers popping up tonight.
And prank.
In. Prank. If it's ringing, we can't hear it. Now we can.
Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Hi, how can I help you?
Jennifer left the Metamucil up there, honey.
What?
The Metamucil was left on the table.
The what? I'm sorry, I can't hear you very well.
The Metamucil. Craig was there with Jennifer and they left it on the table. And Craig's coming to get it.
Okay, the laundry mat is open 24 hours, so you can go get it if they left it there.
I hope somebody didn't nab the Metamucil drum, hun.
I'm sorry, I'm having a hard time understanding.
Metamucil. That's their Metamucil in there, hun.
Okay.
I accidentally swallowed a piece of a garbage bag.
Okay, you have a great day.
I always have a great day when I swallow a garbage bag. Okay. You think she could hear me?
I think so. Seems fine on my side.
Okay. Yeah, if you could hear me okay, I think she could. At least that's, at least we're both on Zoom, so we can test that. I think there's a lot of background noise on your end, and what my theory on this is... Actually, let me check some settings right now. I think it's the background noise reducer. So maybe I should turn... let's see if that's turned on or not. Not seeing it now. Oh no, yeah, it's turned off. So yeah, it shouldn't be doing that shit. Can you check your Zoom audio settings?
On my computer account?
I don't know that it would matter, but yeah. I'm guessing you don't have the settings on your other account.
I have some now.
If you see anything about background noise removal, turn it off. I think both of us have background noise, and it's like...
Yeah,
so
it's turned off on mine.
Okay. Yeah, it's off on mine, so let me check on my Mac here. I meant to do this earlier. Sorry, folks. Let's see. I believe it's not an option on my Macintosh product. Yeah, it's not. Okay. Yeah, it's got every other option but that, so probably because I haven't done the updates, so I don't know. But that computer is not to blame because the only purpose it's serving is for my microphone to go to mix with everything else. Okay, so yeah, my theory is Google Voice, no matter what you tell it, it still like adjusts your overall volume. So when you start making calls, it kind of goes crazy. And then that combined with Zoom, so if Google Voice turns the phone call down, then Zoom decides that it's so quiet, or it's about the same level as mine and yours background noise. Mine and your. I'm trying to be grammatically correct here, okay? But yeah, so I think it just mutes out the ringing and then sometimes the person answering or the recording answering. So I think that's what's going on, and what we can do about it is, well, A, not a goddamn thing, or B, not use Zoom.
Oh, fuck yourself.
So yeah, here we are in that situation. we were in with Skype
Right.
so many years ago. I will say though, what we're doing now is still working like way fucking better than Skype.
Yeah.
So
There's a lot less issues.
I don't think Zoom has been purchased by another company who has decided to intentionally toss it into the McDonald's toilet that hasn't been flushed in 3 days. So there's that. Alright, let's make some more calls.
Right.
What are you drinking?
It is iced tea. Isn't that exciting?
Mm-hmm. That's actually, I was thinking about making tea myself. Not tonight, but I was thinking about, like, facilitating the ability for myself to have tea down here in the Pran Funkels basement, because I drink a lot of sparkling water, fruity flavored, and I kind of get tired of drinking those. And sometimes I use THC drops that you mix into your beverage.
Yes.
And I get tired of drinking what I just said. So, haven't done it yet, but I was thinking about getting, I don't know.
To a little tea maker.
I guess we're, I guess we're old British ladies now.
Yeah.
Cup of tea? Cup of tea? Fancy a cup of tea? And I was thinking about green tea or something that's not caffeinated.
Yeah, that sounds fun.
Just something that, something to drink that's not cold and fizzy for a change. Because I think I have a habit. I have a bad habit of drinking those, and they're so bad for you, I've been told why they're bad by a couple of different people, although I've not found it to be, I've not found evidence. I've been told that anything carbonated is like bad for your teeth, but also someone else told me your bones in general. And I don't know that I believe either of those, because I haven't had a cavity in quite a while, and I've been drinking a shitload of them, so yeah, I don't know. But
everything's bad for you anymore.
That is true. I mean, it's literally, I don't know if yeah, you could eat, if you ate nothing but broccoli, I'm sure you'd get some disease and die,
Only it has to be grown in your backyard.
Well, I don't know. Has your backyard ever been sprayed with Roundup? Because you're fucked if it has. Anyway, let's not go down that fun road. Dumb road. All right, let's make some calls. How you doing, Mike?
Doing well.
That's good to hear. What can I get for you?
I mean, I can check the prices.
Oh, let's call that cheese or chips number. You want to do that?
Yeah, let's.
I'll have to look it up real quick. Give me 1 second.
We fry it over here.
Can you stall, Mike? Think about the stall at McDonald's. The toilet hasn't been flushed in 3 days.
Oh, boy.
Okay, so we got two and a mic here.
That's all we got. Are you trying to find the original lady?
I probably have that number saved, but I'm just randomly going to pick a location. There's a lot of them, so Let's call this one. This, I'm pretty sure not. Nah, this isn't. This, unless she's moved out of state. I mean, what are the odds, even if we called the number that went to her, that she still works in the deli or whatever the fuck, and answers?
Maria. They send it to us in the boxes.
I feel like I'm watching West Side Story here. You gonna do this?
Winco Foods and Orm, how can I help you?
Hello?
Winco Foods and Orm, how can I help you?
The cheapest what kind of cheese? So you say cheese or chips?
Well, that's the appropriate response. That bitch sounded like she was asleep. Are you there?
This is a deli.
Yes.
Alright, hang on. Play that clip again real quick.
Which,
This is a deli.
So, it's really loud. And once again, the audience might not think so, but I am looking at OBS and it's maxing out. And I wonder with these calls if it's like so loud that they're hearing all the nuances of it and it makes it obvious it's a soundboard. That's kind of my theory on that, why she hung up.
We turn it down a little bit.
Yeah.
See
I'm
if that helps.
not blaming you, because obviously
No.
we have these volume issues that we have very little control over, but we
Check
can
it now.
try. Okay.
This is a deli.
Yeah, that was perfect.
Okay.
Just barely in the red.
Alright.
That's my opinion of perfect. I don't know if that's a professional.
What about this one?
Yeah, one more time. That barely went into the red, but still blew out my fucking eardrums. But once again, I'm hearing what Zoom wants me to hear. So it has no bearing on what the actual show or the person on the phone is hearing. Which, isn't that great?
Yeah, that's awesome. That's the way it should be.
Anyway, like I said, I can't complain too much. We've had a long span of, you know, by comparison to shit over the years we've dealt with. Technically, we're doing pretty good these days. Well, let's call him back. You ready?
Yeah.
Winco Foods and Orm, how can I help you?
You want to order something?
Guys, it's aimed for a prank call, so I suggest you guys stop
It's hard
doing
to
it.
hear you.
Is she listening to the show or something?
He's on it. She's not fucking around.
Maybe that's part of it too. Like, people are familiar with prank calls online or on radio shows or podcasts. People are more... Yeah, I don't know. I've been going through old cassettes lately, and it's very interesting to listen to your childhood and prank calls, and just the fact that, like, and I'm looking for stuff to play for an upcoming event, but there was a time when you called someone and it's like the phone ringing was something important in your household. Like, somebody ran to that phone and answered it, most likely unless you knew who it was and you were purposely not answering it. So you could like prank call people and not say almost nothing or not say anything and just like listen to it. We'll hear an example in a few weeks probably, but we'll hear some examples. But if people would like pick up the phone and there'd be nothing on the other end, or maybe just some weird noise very briefly, and they would fucking stay on the phone like we gotta figure this shit out. Somebody called and we can't hear any, it's like that, something.
Is somebody in trouble?
Yeah, like we gotta figure this shit out. And nowadays you call a goddamn business and they just hang up on your ass as soon as there's any like anything not completely straightforward and easily understandable. We said this before recently, but this show is like a social experiment over the past years. I mean, just in that time period, things have changed drastically in regards to, people's relationship with a phone, a landline especially, those disappearing, and just, people don't want to talk on the phone at all, and it's bleeding into they're at their job and they don't want to talk on the phone. They don't give a shit. Like this Whataburger that we called a couple of weeks ago, the guy was just like, go fuck yourself. I'm like, what if it was some confused, what if it was some person what if it was a legitimate call, like what we were doing was not overtly obvious that it was a prank call. I mean, I'm just, if it was me and I'm at my job and I got that call, I would not just be so quick to just tell the person to fuck their, go fuck your mom or whatever. Anyway. Want to call her back or call a different number?
I'll try a different number.
Okay. Let's call an order line. I haven't had much luck with these in a while. But we're gonna see about this one from Kira.
Thank you for your call today. All of our representatives are currently busy with other customers. Please continue to hold and one of our representatives will be with you shortly. Thank you for your call today. All of our representatives are currently busy with other customers. Please continue to hold and one of our representatives will be with you shortly.
Old music.
Thank you for your call today. All of our representatives, thank you for your call today.
This call may be recorded to ensure quality service.
Is this Patrick? Thank you.
Thank you for calling Lips tonight. My name is Steve. Can I get your name, please?
Hello.
Hi.
Oh, is there someone there?
So, what has you interested in this marvelous machine, the Ellipse?
Bedminster Type 42? Hello.
Yeah, did you want to buy elliptical machine here tonight?
Yes.
Yeah, what's the name you want to put on the order?
My name is Seal. May I have your name, please?
My name's Steve.
May I have the spelling of your last name, please?
No, it's okay.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, we don't give out our last names.
I see.
What had you interested in the ellipse machine tonight?
I beg your pardon?
What had you interested in the ellipse machine?
And you had a question after that?
No.
Billy Joel? I didn't quite understand what you were talking about, a pneumatic tube.
Yeah. So this is an elliptical
How many
machine.
times
You
per
plug.
day do you currently test your blood? I interrupted you.
Yeah.
Have you got the red and white blue Medicare card, or are you covered by a private insurance company? Hello? Thank you. Billy Joel?
That's just the way it is. Yeah, well, that's just the way it is. That's just the way it is. Motherfucker! That's just the way it is. My dick was hard. That's what I got. That's just the way it is. You drunk motherfucker, doped up bastard.
I was considering hanging up myself, but they did it.
They beat you to it.
So that, I don't know if it was that number, but we got that fucking hold music, and I think I was away when it happened, and I was disappointed not to hear Brawler commenting on it. That's like some Vanilla Ice under pressure shit. It's like literally changed the minimum amount. Like it's very obvious what it's trying to sound like.
Yeah.
It's Bruce. Yeah, I don't know. Bruce Flutesby or something. Bruce Pianosby. It's Bruce Cosby, you see? The pudding. Okay. Yeah, that, I'm pretty sure we've gotten that guy before. I don't know if it was on that product line, but another thing we find in this social experiment is, especially in recent years, we get the same person for 15 different products. So I think a lot of these numbers go to the same call center.
Try
So,
my product.
you know what would be interesting is, you know, I'd like for there to be a documentary made about. I'd like to hear their end of it, like these fucking people with the goofy soundboards that call on, you know, Saturday nights or whatever.
Like a documentary on Free Book Guy.
Yeah, like all these. I mean, how interesting would that be just to hear their side of it, you know? Because, like, obviously there's, like, they talk about it, I'm sure, and, like, I've known people who worked in call centers like that, kind of.
Yeah.
And, like, one of the things, of course, that it's, if you're a regular listener, then, you know, they can hear you that entire time you're on hold. And they're probably talking shit about you to their coworkers.
Or
especially,
letting them listen.
Yeah. And especially if it's not a prank call that you're doing, but you're just calling this national number for whatever it is, and you're pissed off about something. They're laughing at you while you're on hold. And talking to their other... they're purposely making you sit there also. Anyway, that's a little behind the scenes that you probably already assumed was going on, but I've known people. Anyway. Mike, are you still there?
Yes.
I haven't heard your Filet-O-Fish wrapper in a while, so started getting concerned.
Let's see.
What is that?
Did that cut it?
Well, we got into the red on that one.
No, that is a
Cackling oat bran?
Cackling oats and honey.
So, I was close. It is oat bran.
For sure. Gotta stay regular. Right. No good reason not to.
Eat your goddamn oats, son of a bitch. Not that bullshit. Only eat Quaker Chewies.
Yeah.
Yeah, I recently heard something about, you know, Quaker Chewies, the granola bars.
Yes.
Heard something about they're really bad for you, and anything by Quaker is, and I was like, well, yeah, that's kind of assumed, isn't it?
Not the one that has like chocolate chips in it and shit.
Yeah, but it's like, you know, the oats are not even, like, they're so fucked up with chemicals and shit that they're not, they're actually bad. It's bad for you. Like, avoid Quaker at all costs, basically. Which was, like, not surprising to me at all.
And if you'll obey these simple rules and do these simple things, I promise you'll feel better.
Yeah, it worked out pretty well for Wilford, right? We watched him get healthier and healthier, and he's still alive now, right? Oh wait, what? Ow! I'm receiving word in my head to shut the fuck up. It's a voice. It's not in my ear, and I don't have a device in my ear. I'm just hearing a voice in my head, and it's saying, "Shut the fuck up." Okay. Let's make a call.
You
want to call that guy back?
Which guy?
We got Anderson.
Bruce Hornsby.
You're going to call Anderson back?
Anderson Lane.
Nah. From Loveline and Film Vault.
Call him up.
There might be a couple of different guys, but there's that guy, and it might just be him, but these places we call, there's like one or two guys that sound like him to me. Shit, it might actually be him. That might be his night job when he's not doing podcasts.
Paying the bills.
Yeah, Morgan and Morgan. Yeah.
Morgan and Morgan.
Probably ought to call
This
them.
call may be recorded for quality assurance.
Alright, let's record that again and don't have tomato soup in your mouth when you're saying it.
This call may be recorded for quality assurance.
Okay. So not call that guy back yet?
Nah.
Or at all?
Nah, he's pretty boring.
He is now. I think we've worn him out. No, there's a guy at Omaha Steaks that sounds kind of like that too. I don't think it's the same guy, but that's the other one I'm thinking of, I think. And like every time we fucking call, it seems like it's him. Which sucks, because, you know, now he's ready for a prank call and just plays along with it, but not in an entertaining way, particularly. Alright. You wanna call a plumbing company?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay. Now, I think it might have been here for the comments when hearing about this bonus episode. Mentioned that it's St. Patrick's Day weekend. Brought to you by John Madden Plumbing. So, get out that John Madden Plumbing soundboard. Have you got it?
No, I do not. It's the one I don't have.
Well, that would be a fun one. It'd be kind of like Claire. It'd be kind of a, you know, limited to the few things that he says, but you could mix in all the wind blowing in the microphone and I've been doing plumbing for over 30 years. Anyway, here we go.
Here we go.
I say, here we go. I think I used that in the right context.
Hello?
Hello?
Yes.
Then why did my phone just ring and I answered it and you're on the other end?
Okay. Oh, okay. Somebody might have called you.
I beg your pardon?
I'm sorry. You're calling a plumbing company? Are you looking for?
Well, then why are you calling me?
I'm very sorry. Maybe somebody prank called you or something. I'm not sure what's going on.
I don't know you. I don't want to know you.
He took that to heart. He's despondent now.
I'm not very familiar with this soundboard. The quote I opened with says, "Why did my phone ring and you're there?" I didn't realize it says, "Then why did my phone ring?"
Yeah.
That's kind of fucked me up right off the beginning.
It worked, though. I think it had the same effect.
He rolled right through it.
No, that he was just like, maybe somebody prank called you. I think there's a vibe going on tonight where everybody we call is gonna immediately know. Everyone is enlightened. The stars have aligned and people are not all dumb tonight, so they immediately know it's a prank call. Let's keep testing this theory. I like this. Let's Jeff Goldblum. I'm touching my face. I'm kind of nudging at my jaw as I speak right now. Ah, Jeff Goldblum. Ah. Alright, let's see, this laundromat. I want to call, not... Do you want to call anybody back yet? Or just call a different number?
Yeah, move on.
Okay. Let's see. 24-hour restaurants, and it's given me half of them are not 24 hours. Oh, no, let's not call this one. Well, actually, let's try it. Oop. That's teacher lady's bad. Sorry about that.
Miami? No.
Yeah, give us some scramble. Might as well make that a character on the show at this point.
Right.
Hey, can I order some scramblers? Hello? Give me some scramblers to go, please. I buy, you fly. Buy you some beer or give me a ride home from work. What'd you do? You fuck.
Way to go.
Way to go. Hello? You on the line? You listening, or did you just pick it up and set it down on the counter? Gonna go to Hardee's and get us some breakfast? What'd you do? You gonna go buy us breakfast at Hardee's? Get us some scramblers? I hung up. Yeah. Okay, Mike stepped away. That's a character, maybe for obvious reasons, has not been attempted in a prank call, I don't think, on the show before, but kind of an inside joke with me and Mike, because we worked, me and Mike worked together at a few different jobs in our in our wonder years, where our dads were beating the shit out of us and working at Norcom and all that. Anyway, we worked with this guy who just, like, and I'm sure probably just about everyone listening who's had a job, you've probably worked with somebody that's just, like, extremely annoying and just has these phrases, like, everything they say is a phrase, like, as if they are a walking, talking soundboard. Like, everything is this phrase that they just say over and over, and they think they're really clever. And yeah, maybe the first couple of times you hear these things, you kind of chuckle at it, and at the time you're probably not thinking about it, but you're just encouraging them to keep doing it. And then you get to a point where you're just like, and you know when they're gonna say, you know when they're gonna say it, you know what they're gonna say, and you'd just rather not hear it or see them or go to work, probably. So really, I think the key to happiness is finding a job that doesn't involve someone like that you're forced to deal with because you work with them, or you're at that job and you ascend to a level where you can tell someone like that to shut the fuck up or go away, or that just that it's implied so they don't do it to you. That's the key to happiness right there.
That's all you need.
And it's not easy. There are not many, there's not many places you can work, at least in America, I think, where you don't have some, there's that one asshole that you work with. And I mean, there were a lot of assholes at this place. He was just one of them.
Yeah, he was definitely a character.
So, any other phrases? Like, I feel like we covered just about all of them.
Yeah, he didn't have much. He was...
he would need a ride home.
Yeah, he never had a vehicle, never had a ride, never had food.
He had a vehicle at times, I remember, because he had an old, like, Ford truck from, like, almost a Sanford & Son truck.
I remember everybody was always leery about him being around anything that could hurt anybody or hurt himself. Like, we had access to like liquid nitrogen and shit there.
I thought you were going to say a forklift. Cause I
remember a forklift or a saw or fucking anything.
It was kind of a factory type job that we had. So it just like it was an interesting place because they did a lot of different stuff. So there were all these different. It was kind of a small company, but like these people from different fields all worked together, but they all are just fucking weird. And they'd worked there their entire life. You know, that was like most of them. That was probably like their one job that they've ever had.
Yeah, well, a lot of it was family too.
Yeah, that's a big part of it.
Friends of family, fucking.
Yeah. So yeah, you were saying. One of the things was like, because you know, me and Mike and a friend of ours, we were underage. You know, we weren't old enough to buy beer legally in Oklahoma. And this guy would just constantly be like, "Hey, give me a ride home, I'll buy you some beer." And then he would go... How many times did we take him out? Like once or twice?
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
Because also at the time, like, we didn't give a shit about... you didn't even drink, right?
No, I didn't drink at that time.
At all. And, like, I didn't give a shit. Like, none of us gave that much of a shit.
And even if you did, he would buy a 6-pack and then he would give you what was left over after he drank what he could on the way home.
Also, it would be Bush. It'd be like Bush Light or something. It'd be like some... And, you know, even at our age, we're like, this is shit beer. We didn't give a shit about beer at the time, but
still funny. That was bullshit.
Yeah. It's funny to think about that, too, because, well, at least me, Mike, you've never been a huge beer person, but...
Yeah.
Like, at that point, I didn't give a shit, and then there was a point where that's all I cared about was beer. And then now I'm back to, like, kind of not giving a shit about beer. So, yeah, anyway. It's been fun to revisit that. There were so many characters at that job. That was like, personally, that was my first legitimate job that I had where taxes were involved.
Yeah. I think everybody there was kind of I just remember everybody flooding to the bank every payday. Everybody had to go down to the street, and we'd all have to stand in line and fucking cash our checks and
to make sure
everybody's checks cleared. You always wanted to be first in line because the guys in the back of the line might not be able to cash their checks.
Yeah, that's when you know you're working for a small business that's questionable.
Yeah, that was great.
Well, they went under, a couple of years later, I think. So probably because the old man that ran it.
I'm sure.
Well, he retired. Probably. I think that's a common thing too with.
Let's call him up.
These businesses that, the son takes over and then runs the fucking thing into the ground.
You got his number?
Oh, well, there was so they had this old man that was just like a friend of somebody's in the family that they're like, hey, guess what? This guy, you guys have been doing great. Here's a guy that's in charge of you now, and that's his only job. And it's not necessary at all.
Since he's new, and he's new to the industry.
He's new to everything. He has nothing. He has no knowledge about what you're doing. He doesn't know how to do what you're doing, but he's now in charge of you, and he's bored, and we're giving him a job because he's old. And a lot of that probably is, maybe not a lot, but definitely some of that has, gone into the grandpa character.
Oh, yeah.
For sure. Oh, I don't know, Mike, what do you think?
Yeah, definitely. You might as well name him after him.
His voice. I hadn't even thought about that until now, like where that voice came from. Some of it definitely comes from my dad, which is not, and not intentionally, just naturally, I think, because it is what I'm going to sound like when I'm old as fuck. Anyway, let's make some calls.
Lean into it.
That's obviously what I'm doing, right?
Yeah.
Is it? Or
I would say so.
You want to call Lee?
Certainly.
I think Kyle and Jack would like to call Lee.
Kyle and Jack.
Gas and Black.
Yes, sir.
BRB's in the chat.
Hello, and thanks for calling Lee's Electric. Please leave your name, number, and a brief message. I will get back to you right away. Thank you.
You have 33 messages.
If you're satisfied with the message, press 1. To listen to your message, press 2. To erase and re-record, press 3. To continue recording where you left off, press 4.
Let's navigate back to that fucking window.
If you're satisfied with the message, press
hang
1.
on,
To
bitch.
listen to your message, press 2. To erase and re-record, press 3. To continue recording where... Message erased.
K B B B B B B B B B
KG, that's me. With me. KG, that's me. We'd be free. Plant a tree, just for live.
Press 1. To listen to your message, press
Can I
2.
not hear what
To
I'm
erase
playing?
and re-record,
not.
press 3. To continue recording where you left off,
See if you can
press
listen to it.
4.
What was that?
If you're satisfied with the
Yeah, make
message,
a note,
press
Cody.
1. To
There's a
listen to your
clip there.
message, press 2. To erase and...
Is that an animal?
I didn't hear it.
K B B B B B B B
If you're satisfied with the message, press 1.
Your
To listen
audio's
to your
not working.
message, press 2.
Or
To
it's too
erase and
quiet,
re-record,
maybe.
press 3. To continue recording where you left off, press 4. If you're satisfied with the message, press 1. To listen to your message, press 2. To erase and re-record,
All right, let's
press
re-record.
3. To
Let's try
continue
this again.
recording where... Message erased.
That is so rich.
If you're satisfied with the message...
Well, shit.
All right, hang on. Let's try it again to see if...
If yours works.
If you're satisfied with the message, press 1. Message erased.
Okay, let's ask Lee. Lee.
We didn't get your message either because you were not speaking or because of a bad connection. To disconnect, press 1. To
God
record your
damn it, I
message,
didn't
press
unpause
2.
that. Okay, they can't... Yeah, I don't think it can hear what I'm playing.
Well, shit.
I don't know why, as Hector would say.
I don't know why.
I don't know why.
Well, let's see. Has original sound been turned off? No, it's on. Alright, let me play that. We're going to play that clip and I'll check the audio levels. Looks good.
We're talking fucking Lee. I had a friend named Lee. He cast a spell on me.
Okay. Well, I think this was, you know, it's not a setting particularly, I don't think. Should we call our own voicemail and see what it...
Maybe.
Or I could call my cell phone. Yeah. Let's
Maybe
do
we
that.
didn't sign. Maybe we didn't sign in the correct order.
Oh, yeah. Hand on my heart, Skype. Love you a lot.
Please leave your message for...
Okay, we're gonna test this thing here.
Me and Lee and KG could be three. I am free, tenaciously.
Thank you.
Okay.
To replay your message, press 1. To continue recording...
Okay, we're gonna test this thing here.
Thank you.
Ah, I wanted it to work so badly.
What the fuck?
Okay, let me check my Zoom settings one more time.
To replay your message, press 1. To continue recording, press 2. To delete and re-record your message, press 3. For delivery options, press 4. To send a fax, press 6. To cancel this message, your message has been deleted. Please re-record your message at the tone.
Yeah, settings are all correct. Now, what was this I heard about speaking too soon?
Yeah, there is that.
So thankful for what we have, where the, technical difficulties aren't happening. It's been pretty good lately, right? Was I saying that earlier?
Yeah, I think you did.
I mean, I don't know if I should restart something. I don't get how we can hear it and it's going through Zoom, but they can't hear it. I don't know how it's possible,
Yeah, because I'm hearing it on my phone. It's coming through my computer. I'm seeing it on my recording.
So it has to be Google Voice, which it's set on what you hear, which is what it's supposed to be set on. So, I don't get it.
Maybe you should call Zoom customer service, and maybe they can walk you through it.
Yeah, we could try that. Now,
Did you think of that?
We'll easily get someone on the line who understands English and isn't just saying preset things on their computer screen. And that's assuming we even fucking got somebody on the phone.
Yeah, I bet there's probably not even a phone number.
Probably not. So they could hear me talking. They just couldn't hear any clip that I played.
I think. I believe so.
And they can hear your clips.
I think so.
Let me check my... No, that's... yeah. My speaker setting on my computer is on the correct thing. Well, okay. I guess any calls that we make tonight, I can't play any clips and expect them to hear it. But Mike...
Useless.
Mike can, so... I'll send you the link to that, and you want to call Lee back?
Yes, you can do that. Let's see here.
Let me, there's a specific place to start it when he answers.
Lee, than you do. Lee likes mashed potatoes, not French fries. Oh, listen to you. Lee likes mashed potatoes, not French fries. Anybody like Lee doesn't want to hear your opinion. What did you just say? Aha! Aha! What? I didn't. Anybody like Lee? There's nobody like Lee. That is so funny. You think there's a million Lees out there? That is so rich. Okay, let's ask Lee. Lee.
So about 1 minute, 39 seconds.
In 1 minute, 39 seconds.
Yeah.
Alright.
Now, folks, this is a live show where we prank call people. Everything's not going to work out all the time and go so smoothly. You might hear some, hear a little bit of they're fighting around and they're trying to fix some things. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Unfortunately. All right, let's call Lee.
Lee.
Are you familiar with this, Mike?
No, I'm not.
Let's give him a call.
Let's.
Hello, and thanks for calling Lee's Electric. Please leave your name, number, and a brief message. I will get back to you right away. Thank you.
Lee.
We're talking fucking Lee. I had a friend named Lee. He cast a spell on me. If me and Lee and KG could be three, flying free, tenaciously, skinny dipping in a sea of Lee. I'll propose on bended knee to Lee. If Lee could be with me, KG, that's me. We'd be free. Plant a tree, just for Lee, Lee.
You have pressed an incorrect key. If you're satisfied with the
shit.
message, press 1.
You have pressed
to
an
listen to your
incorrect
message, press
lead.
2. To erase and re-record,
You've pressed him.
Lee.
Well, this is what we've been trying to do for 30 minutes, folks. Mike, can you make sure your original sound is turned on? It might have been turned off on its own, of its own Honda Accord.
Oh, it's on.
Well, hopefully this guy is not familiar with what this is. And if so, you know, it'd be fun to get a message like that. Okay.
if you're satisfied with the message, press 1. To listen, to leave the number from which you are calling, press pound. To leave another callback number, enter the 10-digit number. Then, phone number 20.
Okay. How you doing, Mike? I have to go piss, so you want to take a break?
Yeah, let's
do that. We'll be right back.
The package that they sent just fit me to a T.
Well, that's the best way for it to fit you, I guess. We'll be right back. We're gonna go urinate on Pran Funkels. Welcome back to Pran Funkels. Hope you enjoyed that.
What jam band was that?
Well, according to my screen, it's Phil Morris, but I'm not sure of the validity of that. It's someone from the UK that worked for Psygnosis.
That's what I thought.
And or Clockwork Games.
That's done.
Things are starting to get orange here. Speaking of Clockwork. Yeah, okay.
Right. Makes perfect sense.
I was gonna say I'm jealous of anyone listening, and probably you too, Mike. If you're in control of the volume of what you're hearing in your headphones right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I have no control. So I was playing that and it sounded really fucking quiet, but I was looking at OBS and it looked fine. So I had my volume turned up all the way on my device that is 15 years old that I'm using right now. Alright, let's make a call. Oh, that was from Lemmings 3D for PC.
Lemmings 3D.
It was a Fungum as we used to say, a fungum. Fun game. Let's go back to Kira's list.
Which one's your favorite out of the Lemmings?
Which game?
Yes.
Probably the original, for at least the Super Nintendo one.
Yeah.
It was probably the cleanest version of it. But I've only played probably that one and the PC one. But it seemed like you had more precise control on the Super Nintendo one. And the PlayStation one, the one we just heard music from, except on PlayStation, where it was digital recordings of music that were not, they were the same songs, but for the most part, that one was pretty damn good. But it was just so difficult. I don't think I beat it. I think I got like to the last level maybe, but that one was pretty good, I gotta say, because it was a 3D version of a 2D game, but it was like you were playing that exactly. It just basically added the dimension, so you had turners. That was one of the... I don't know, are you familiar with Lemmings, Mike?
Yes, yeah.
So you remember you would assign each, you would pick one and assign a job. So on the 3D one, it was just that extra thing of turners, so like turn left or right.
Yeah. And flip the screen.
Well, no, it just
turn
direct them. It just added, an extra dimension, if you will. I mean, there was more to it than that, but it's pretty good, But still, the original one, probably. And I think you were not asking seriously. I don't think you really wanted to know.
No, really. It was a game that I never really cared for. It's not... I know you always liked them, but I never did care for them. In a game like that, I wonder if it gets better the more versions they put out, or is the original always still going to be? Being the type of game it is, I mean,
I don't know. It's kind of it might be a toss-up, because the 3D one was a lot of fun.
Like that game that Patrick played a couple years ago on or a year ago or so on the video game show.
Classic Game Night Fridays.
Yes, thank you.
Sundays, handies.
What was it, the Monkeys or whatever it was? I don't remember exactly which game it was, but it wasn't like Lemmings, but it was the type of game that drives me insane, that I cannot play, and the same type of shit.
Well, Lemmings, I rented it. I didn't know anything about it, which probably is how everyone encountered it, or they bought it and didn't know.
Had cool box art.
Yeah, and then I remember actually. And I probably got it from Blockbuster. The first time I rented it, I could not... I think what you're describing exactly. Like, I was like, I can't figure out what the fuck to do on this, and I don't have the patience to try. Because at the time, we were also used to fighting games and action games and shooters and stuff. And then you get something like that, and you're like, what the fuck is this? Because it originated, I'm pretty sure, as like a computer game, so it was more of a strategy, more of a strategic thing. But I don't know, I wish I could remember, but for some reason, because I know I rented it, maybe it possibly could just be the music, because I rented it, And, you know, like I said, couldn't get anywhere with it and was not interested in learning how to play this game, you know. But I think I liked the music that these British blokes made.
Yeah.
And I think there was a sound test. Pretty sure there was. So maybe that might be the only reason, like, a year or two later I rented it again after it had been out a while. And then I just, like, got obsessed with it. And that's the story I've told many times on this show, where I rented Lemmings from Blockbuster and ended up owing like $20 in late fees because I kept it for an entire week instead of the 2 days, you know. Because I stayed up. Yeah, I won't tell the story again. Needless to say, I stopped just short of wearing a diaper in my determination of defeating every level on the game possible, including the ones that you unlock.
Yeah.
Which was, you know, pretty early in the... Just that concept alone was pretty innovative at the time. Like, you have to beat every level on every difficulty setting, and then it unlocks these 6 extra levels. And that's how you get the real ending of the game. So I got obsessed, and... Anyway.
That's crazy.
Want to make a call?
Yeah. If it was that way these days it'd be something you pay for to unlock.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be an add-on.
Yeah,
like, they would never put anything in a game that you could just work towards to unlock.
Yeah, or maybe you can, but it's just, you know...
But somebody else could just buy it.
Yeah, exactly, so why even try?
Right.
I mean, the equivalent at the time, and it did feel cheap. You know, in Grandpa's day, you called the Nintendo Power hotline, and you felt like you were cheating by doing that, because you were paying $2.15, and, you know, probably getting whipped by your dad's belt for calling that number.
I don't think I ever called it that I can remember.
You didn't want to get whipped?
No, I never got permission for that. And
do you think me and Patrick ever got permission to call? No. If you'd like to hear more about that, listen to Bite High No Limit episode that Patrick and I were on.
Y'all were a little more bold about that shit than I was.
I don't know. Maybe your dad was more Jack Arnold-ish. Maybe not.
More my mom.
Yeah. Yeah, my mom was no Norma. I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
Sounds like your mom wasn't either.
No.
Well, it's a fun therapy session.
Yeah, it's good times.
And now, Ellen Cleghorn. Oh, I'm sorry. She canceled. We're gonna call the grocery store lady. Now, Mike, I don't know if you noticed last time we called. It sounded like she was literally scanning groceries. Did you hear that? It was like, doot.
I did not.
It was either that or she was playing Pong.
Earlier this evening?
Yeah. Listen, I mean, it sounded like she was literally scanning people's groceries and answering the phone. It's like she's the one person there, I guess. Or the manager's busy Bronsoning off.
Wayne Cup Foods and Orm, how can I help you?
Hello?
Hello?
Wayne Cup Foods and Orm, how can I help
there?
you?
Hello?
Uh-huh, honey.
honey.
Alright, let's mute and see if we can hear.
Ringco Foods and Orm, how can I help you?
Uh-huh, honey. I mean, we're just gonna keep calling back if you're gonna do that, right? You think?
Yeah, might as well.
Alright, one more.
Let's
Hey, you want to try this one?
Thank you for calling the Best Western Architect. Hello,
Ringco Foods and Orm, how can I help you?
Hello?
Ringco Foods and Orm, how can I help you?
Hello, put your husband on the line.
Is she watching the commish?
She's not taking any shit.
Maybe that was the floor cleaner we heard in the background. There was some background noise.
She's no fun.
I felt like we had a back and a forth with her at least.
A little bit.
Yeah. I was hopeful that there might be some signs of life in this being. I don't know if that was a human being or a human farting around. There's a difference. Are you clicking an IBM compatible mouse that has both right and left clicks?
I am not. Or I am.
Do you remember when dumbasses thought you needed 2 buttons to click on a mouse, and then finally we figured out, hey, you know what's even easier? Getting your left hand up and from what it's doing and holding down a key to right click. That's even easier than just using the hand you already have on the goddamn mouse.
Idiots.
Idiot.
You want to call her back one more time?
If you insist. I'd like... You want to?
Yeah, I think she needs to talk to somebody else.
Okay.
Winkle Food Norm.
Hey, this
Hello?
is Ray. I had a voicemail from you.
Pardon me?
I called
Who is
you
this?
over, and a bitch answered the phone.
Okay, you know what? I'm calling the cops on you right now. We got caller ID.
You put a buzzer on that bitch. Stupid bitch.
Now you're speaking her language.
I knew we could get her.
And she just smiled and handed you a Vegemite sandwich. Yeah. Now we know. It literally had to be spoken to in her own dialect.
That's what I said.
You gonna call back? Oh, I accidentally clicked it. Should I hang up?
Shit.
Should I hang up?
Winco Foods and Orm, how can I help you?
Well, you need to put a muzzle on that bitch.
Oh, you're not having a lot of luck with all those poppers stopping up, Susan. I think they're in the midst of a game show being tape recorded. Not on film. This is an audio only game show. On a Maxell cassette. Or as people who don't pay attention to details call it, Maxwell cassette. Let's try a different number. It's time to consult with Kira's list.
Sure.
On all new Pran Funkels.
Want another one?
Gonna call a guy named Dumbass David. I want another one, Casey.
Sure.
Evening, this is David, Electric Blue Corporation.
Hi, this is Dudley Hall. I'm calling you back about the application you submitted to work at home.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Because you called me, I have to actually get your information up on the computer here. Please grab a pen and paper, just take some notes.
Okay, I can totally understand what you're saying, and you know what? It's rather late this evening, and you're not on the island, you're on the mainland. So just
because
leave me alone.
Submitted. Hello. We have thousands applying. You need to call us back within 24 hours.
Lee, why are you crying? You guys are scaring me. You're sick. And I hope that you never get well. I mean, I've never been loved so much. And it feels so good. Thank you.
Hello. Anybody there? Looks like he still stepped away. And let me play this for now until he gets back.
High Velocity features Ben Gazzara, Britt Eklund, and Paul Winfield.
Marines, what do you think we'll take?
I am in no mood for smart answers.
And I'm in no mood to commit suicide. Now, you're talking about hitting a major guerrilla stronghold, snatching your man and bringing him back alive. Well, we're good, but we don't perform miracles. We're only two men. And there's no such thing as a two-man raid. Two men couldn't even carry in the stuff we need.
High Velocity, 1 p.m. Monday on TV5. You're watching KVBU TV5, Henderson and Las Vegas, owned and operated by Carson Broadcasting Corporation.
We almost went off into the deep end. Sorry about that, folks.
So did you hear that call at all?
No, I stepped away. Hang on a second. I just heard that it was going to be a call, and then I stepped away to go do some things. What happened?
Well, Dudley was trying to get him an interview scheduled.
I would hope so.
And after speaking to Dudley, he realized that he wasn't on the main island or whatever the fuck they call it. That he was
Maui the ostrich.
yeah. He's, I guess, did we call Hawaii on that call by chance?
It's possible.
Yeah, I think he realized that Dudley wasn't on the island, and so he had no business talking to him at this time of night because he's not on the same island that he is.
Yeah, why would you ever talk to somebody not on the same, within the same 100 miles of you?
Yeah. He doesn't sound the same. He doesn't have the same accent, so...
It's like calling someone from 1950. There's no... Can't even communicate, you know?
I think we should call him back. I think Dudley would like another shot at this interview.
Okay. We're gonna give you another shot at this job, Mike, but you better blow us away this time, okay?
You got it, dude.
I'm not a fan of the Olsen twins. So this interview is not going well.
Your call has been forwarded to an automated voice messaging system. 80.
I was trying to schedule your interview.
Was that the number we were calling? Let me look. Yeah, that was it.
Call back.
Yeah, he didn't answer. Oh no, we have a strict no callback policy on Pran Funkels. Yeah, we just...
I think that we were disconnected.
We just simply don't call back. I'll leave a message.
Your call has been forwarded to an automated voice messaging system.
Nah, don't worry about it.
Okay. Let's try a different number.
Try my product.
Fucking bullshit.
Thank you for calling Inogen. To reach an Inogen oxygen specialist, please press 1 now. If you are calling to discuss...
This call may be recorded for quality assurance. We are connecting you to an agent. If all agents are busy, you will be placed in queue. Please stay on the line.
I don't
Your call
back
is very
down.
important to us.
Thank you for calling for free information about the Inogen portable oxygen system. My name is Julie. To begin, may I please have your zip code?
I'm returning your phone call.
All right, let me get you the phone number for customer service.
No, I'm looking for whoever called.
We don't make outgoing calls here. It must have come from customer service.
I don't know. You're not listening to me.
The call did not come from here, sir.
Well, don't call me again.
We don't. Have a good day.
By God, you just called me 3 damn times.
No, we don't make calls.
Heed, bitch.
Have a good day, sir.
I don't know. You're not listening to me. This is the second time this has happened to me. I was asleep. Hello? Now, I don't know who in the hell you know that I know, but I'm fed up with your stupid ass shit. Hello? Fucking bullshit. You will be sorry. Bitch.
I hung up. Yeah, it's to continue my thesis for tonight. They know it's a prank call, and they know that for it to work, there has to be that story with a conclusion, and if they just fade away into the bushes like Homer, they ruin it, you know? It's the one thing they can do. It's the very passive thing that they can do that is very unsatisfying to all parties involved. Like anything passive-aggressive. Nobody's really happy with their lives. They're just doing that shit. Let's make some calls.
I don't play, and I don't back down. I'm not a chicken shit like you.
Hateful old man.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
I made a mistake.
How may I help you?
Your call has been forwarded to an automated voice messaging system.
Samantha McAllister
Is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you've finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options. To leave a callback number, press 5.
Do what now?
If you're satisfied with the message, press 1. To listen to your message, press 2. To erase and re-record, press 3. To continue recording where you left off, press 4. If you're satisfied with the message, press 1. To listen to your message, press 2. To erase and...
You want to call that laundromat?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hello?
Hello, put your husband on the line.
Sorry?
Is your husband at home? Excuse me?
Well, this woman is not very curious about anything.
Okay.
Please don't go there, okay?
Okay.
Coins back for a full refund. But in order to return them, we have to pay several more dollars in postage and insurance. Now, that's our loss. If you look at the ad carefully, you see what the coins are that are pictured as high quality, brilliant, and uncirculated. Well, that's certainly not what we get. Now, there's a lesson here, and that lesson is...
No.
What lesson?
Oh, you're buying coins, trying to flip a profit. Sounds like they got ripped off.
They let someone push them around.
Yeah.
What lesson?
Oh,
okay.
A little bit.
Well, we're back, I guess.
Elastic pants.
Anybody in the chat still?
Michael Fulton.
That no talent butt clown.
Looks like he was the latest participant.
Well,
he had a question that says, "Is it over?" I think our stream dropped out for a quick second.
I think it did, yeah. some kind of weird thing.
The answer to that question is no. Well, I don't think it's over yet.
Depends on how you look at cornflakes without the milk.
I look at them sideways.
Thank you for choosing TLC Plumbing. Please remain on the line. Your call is being transferred to the operator.
Can you hear it?
Yes. Do it.
Thank you for choosing TLC. This is the answering service.
Hello?
Hello?
Are you coming to work
How can I
tonight?
help you? How can I help you?
Hello? Are you
Hello?
coming to work tonight or not?
I'm sorry?
Are you coming to work tonight?
I don't know who you are. What are you calling about?
Hey, this is Karen. Are you all right?
I don't know what you're talking about, ma'am.
You're calling the girls here at the front desk and they're concerned.
The front desk of what?
Are you coming to work tonight or not?
Who are you trying to call? This is TLC Plumbing.
Well, how come I'm talking to you on the phone?
You called me.
I'm your boss.
Excuse me?
I'm your boss.
You're my boss.
Do you know who
are
you're
you trying
speaking with?
Who are you trying to call, ma'am?
Do you know who you're speaking with?
No, ma'am. This is TLC Plumbing. Are you calling for a plumbing emergency?
I want to know if you're coming to work tonight or do I have to find somebody to replace you?
Ma'am, I'm at work right now. This is TLC Plumbing.
So I'm just going to write you off the schedule, correct?
We still fell in the pit on Battletoads, but it was a funny way to get there. Still got sent to the on hold for about a quarter of a second and then hang up. Hey, it's Pran Funkels. On hold for a quarter of a second, hang up. And that lady was interesting.
Yeah, she got amped up pretty quick. Karen's not very likable.
I think we really jarred something loose with her. Tiger.
Thank you for choosing TLC Plumbing. Please remain on the line. Your call is being transferred to the operator.
Thank you for choosing TLC. This is the answering service.
Hello?
Hello?
This is Karen.
Yes.
Are you coming to work tonight or not?
Ma'am, you've got the wrong number. This is TLC Plumbing.
I don't understand.
It's a plumbing company. You're calling the wrong number.
Karen. I'm your boss.
Ma'am, you're calling the wrong number.
No,
this is TLC Plumbing.
You guys call us?
I don't know who you're trying to call, ma'am, but this is TLC Plumbing. It's a plumbing company.
Well, how come I'm talking to you on the phone?
I have no idea. I have no idea. You called me.
Are you calling the
but
hotel for a reason?
You're calling the wrong number. This is TLC
You're calling
Plumbing.
the girls here at the front desk.
I'm sorry?
You're calling the girls here at the front desk.
No, I'm not. You called me. This is TLC Plumbing.
You will not be working again.
Ma'am, first of all, I don't work for you. This is TLC Plumbing. You're calling the wrong number.
I'm your boss.
Ma'am, you're calling the wrong number. You need to redial. You're calling a plumbing company.
I'm taking you off the schedule.
Ma'am, just do whatever you need to do. This is TLC Plumbing.
I'm your boss. Until further notice.
She was doing the Richard Nixon getting on the plane thing there when she said that. Or the Hunter S. Thompson's attorney. That lady was fun. I was laughing that whole time.
Yeah, that's pretty funny. I hope she's laughing.
She was very matter of fact.
But so is Karen.
It's nice to have somebody not hang up immediately.
Right.
Different number.
Yeah, let's move on. We'll cut her a break since she answered a couple times.
You want to call the guy from earlier?
What's he all about?
5 different kinds. Chucklehead Charles?
Chucklehead. Who's Chucklehead Charles want to talk to?
I think he talked to Mitch earlier, if I remember correctly. Or was that dumbass David?
That might have been Mitch. Talk to Mitch, or you could talk to BJ.
Maybe BJ could step in if things are going askew.
Hello?
Who is?
Hello?
Is this Chris?
What's that?
Who is this Chris?
No, it's Charles.
You called last night about 11 o'clock and woke me up.
Yeah, I don't know. It's like 11. I mean, it's like 9 o'clock here. I don't know what time it is there, but yeah, I'm not sure what that's about.
About 6 o'clock last night.
Yeah, well, that's your time. Where are you in Hawaii?
Somebody's spoofing me. I'm in Florida.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what the hell that's about. Did my number actually show up on your phone?
Don't know about it. Never heard of the name.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was in Fort Walton Beach, Florida, Monday. I've been in Fort Lauderdale, Florida, Fort Walton Beach, Florida for 8 days. Getting ready to mow the yard.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I own a place up in Pensacola, but I'm from Sarasota, but I'm in Hawaii. That's where I'm living now, you know.
And there's no way I can make a home phone call in Florida off of this phone, because I can't even make a long distance phone call on it.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Unless somebody's using your phone while you're not there, huh?
I am gay.
Is this your cell phone or your house phone?
Do what?
I said, is this a cell phone or a house phone?
I'm going to tell you one more time. I'm damn sure I am gay.
Oh, yeah. Well, either am I, so...
I am gay. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not either, brother.
I am gay.
Oh, you are?
Like
I'm not.
I talked to last night. I am
What's
gay.
that?
It's almost that time.
I was laughing through that whole thing. So, Bert is a good divining rod to decide who's homophobic.
I think so.
I think this guy was. I didn't think he would be, actually, based on his voice, but you never can tell, I guess.
He can take you there.
As soon as he caught wind that we were talking about they were talking about being gay and not being gay.
It took him a second for it to set in. It's like, oh shit.
And yeah, maybe it was just like him being exposed. Like
did I catch it?
Like he was talking to somebody for 5 minutes about how it would not be okay to be gay, and then suddenly that person was gay. So that's all he could do is just hang up.
And now he's questioning whether or not he's gay.
I mean, I don't think this call had, any influence on that, but yes, I think he is. I don't think...
He probably thinks it's something you catch.
Well, yes. I think he pretty much said that, right?
Yeah.
Give or take a couple of vowels. Alright, let's, what are you doing? Are you shaving?
Getting up and moving around.
Rubbing pistachios on your armpit?
Salted almonds.
Okay, let's call this number.
Hello.
Bill on. Hello.
Hello.
Hi. Helen had some questions for you.
I can barely hear you.
Helen had some questions about the Madnesses, honey.
About what?
The Madnesses.
Can you repeat that, please?
Hello?
My daughter's gonna tell you.
Okay. Hello?
Hello? I think
Hello?
somebody used your telephone. Do you know an older man? Does an older man live there?
No, there isn't.
I got like this crazy weird phone message from, it was like this drunk hillbilly old man saying that his dick was hard with a southern accent. I'm sure it was a wrong number.
That's where he drew the line.
That was it. I think he would hang on just to hear her out at least and see where this is going.
Are you eating a fun dip you got from the Sam's Club? Are you eating a fun dip you got at the Sam's Club? What'd you do? Just that quote alone, like, anybody who's worked at almost any job, like, that coworker that walks up and says, "Why'd you do?" Like, fuck you.
Only when something goes wrong.
Yeah, he's alerted to the fact that somebody fucked up and he has to go over and draw attention to it.
Yeah. It's the same person that makes a scene when somebody drops something at a restaurant.
Yes, exactly. Yeah. This guy was... I would describe him... You know, I rarely use the word scrawny, but I think it's just the most perfect word. And yes, I know most is redundant, but to describe him.
Yeah. And this was before meth.
It might have been during. You think it was just coke?
Yeah, I think this was pre-meth days. Right?
Yeah. I mean, maybe he was ahead of his time, you know?
Yeah, he was he was something.
So you wanted to call him tonight?
Yeah, let's look him up.
Do you remember his last name? Because I don't.
No, I don't. Was it Faulkner?
Well, no, that's the last name of someone else. But...
Yeah, let's call every Faulkner in the phone book.
That was not his last name. That was somebody else's, though.
Yeah, I'd like to get him. He's probably
yes. Eh. The guy was probably like... Shit, I mean, at the time, he seemed old.
Yeah.
But he might have been 30. You know?
Yeah.
Because he still would have been way older than us, but also, like...
Looked like shit.
Looked like a piece of turkey jerky that was left out on the sidewalk at Whitewater for too long. Okay. Let's make a call.
Yes.
Enough inside jokes. Now, it'd be great if we could get a picture of this guy we're talking about, and you and I both have the visual. But if there was like an actual picture that we could just put on the channel, you know, for people to see who...
Representation.
Hopefully our impersonation and stories tells enough. Or maybe it's not that interesting and they're not even forming a picture of him in their heads.
Maybe not. I think the dried turkey jerky on the concrete. Wearing some boots. That's a pretty good, that paints a pretty good picture.
Wearing some probably Dickies shorts and a button-up sort of work
shirt.
So,
yeah.
Well, like a blue collar dress shirt, if that's such a thing.
Yeah.
And then
Smoking
just kind of scruff, you know, hasn't shaved in the last few days, hasn't had a haircut in the last 6 months, and is wearing some kind of just mangled baseball cap that doesn't have any shape. The bill has the proper shape, kind of. Oh, no, the bill is curled up too much, and then the rest of it's just kind of mangled and laying on his head. Just lying on his head.
Like somebody threw it on his head.
Like somebody kind of... They didn't throw it, they just kind of gently placed it. But they didn't mash it down into his hair. Okay.
That's him.
You know, it was just shy of the era where everyone had a cell phone and you saved everybody's number, because I have a lot of numbers from weird people I've worked with that I've purposely kept. And when, you know, you transfer to your next cell phone and it saves the numbers.
I think that was more of the pager days.
Yeah, well, I had one, yeah. It seems like he did too.
Yeah, I think that was about the time we had pagers. We had cell phones yet.
Such a weird time, you know.
It's peanut butter breath. You know?
Eh?
Peanut butter breath is what I would assume you'd smell like. Just trying to help everybody else get a visual.
Its breath smell like peanut butter?
Peanut butter and cigarettes.
That sounds about right, yeah. He's kind of like, in stature, kind of like Yosemite Sam, kind of. Or maybe some Warner Brothers character that has yet to be drawn. Some caricature of something that hasn't existed yet, and yet it did exist. And Mike is here to corroborate my story.
For sure.
You want to make a call? Quit shaking that. Are you shaking the crime stick? You keep shaking it.
I forgot where my mic was. There it is. How does that sound?
Well, 3 men and a baby.
Hey. That's nice.
Okay. Let's make a goddamn call.
Okay, I'm hearing giggling now. This is a prank call, I assume?
I'm just enjoying hearing Mike continuously opening his fillet of fish.
Is it still making noise?
That's okay. It's not that annoying. I mean, I've listened back to the shows, and it's kind of has a comforting effect. You know, we can't help but make people go to sleep on this prank call show.
I guess so.
Is that? I mean, I guess I'm not ashamed. If we're accomplishing that, you know, it's a prank call show and people are falling asleep. Eh?
Yeah, I have whistles and shit if I need to wake everybody up or anything.
Well, maybe turn off the ASMR machine you have in the background there. Be a good start.
Hmm.
You want to call the Taco Two-Step contestant who lost in the semifinals?
Did you not keep the winner's phone number?
Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Your Honor, that subject is irrelevant to whether or not we should call this number.
Call them up.
Your Honor, my client.
Hello. Please leave a message after the tone.
You bitch.
No, I'm gonna do that.
Oh, Christ.
No, I'm gonna do that either. Okay. Let's try this number. This is a good one, I think. We're gonna call this and see what happens.
No, it isn't.
Oh, it is.
No, it isn't.
Thank you for calling. Calls may be recorded for quality assurance purposes. We are here and ready
No,
to
it
help.
isn't.
We'll be right with you.
Oh, Christ.
We are currently experiencing a high call volume. If you would like to receive a call back in the order that your call was received, please press 1. Otherwise, please continue to hold on the line and an intake specialist will be with you shortly.
Let's call the Morley Manor. You know what I was talking about. Whistle sticks.
Your call has been forwarded to an automated voice messaging system. Is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you've
Was he
finished recording, you may
masturbating there?
hang up or press 1 for more options. To leave a callback number, press 5.
Well, I was all ready to start my message, and then you said to leave a callback number, press 5, and it just threw me off. I was like, hello, is this Q or is this not Q? You know? Alright. Well, I think I've worked through my anxiety, and I can tell you this. There is a Crandall involved. Robert signed off on it 2 weeks ago, and I think it's a go. There are two things that we need to discuss over the phone, and I can't talk about them on this message. Anyway, give me a call back. Thanks.
If you're satisfied with the message, press 1. To listen to your message, press 2. To message review.
Well, I was all ready to start my message, and then you said to leave a callback number, press 5, and it just threw me off. I was like, hello, is this Q or is this not Q? You know? Alright. Well, I think I've worked through my anxiety, and I can tell you this. There is a Crandall involved. Robert signed off on it 2 weeks ago, and I think it's a go. There are two things that we need to discuss over the phone, and I can't talk about them on this message. Anyway, give me a call back. Thanks.
If you're satisfied with the message, press 1. To listen to your message, press 2. To leave the number from which you are calling, press pound. To leave another callback number, enter the 10-digit number. Phone number 20.
Yeah, it's like a game of kung fu. Get a kick in the right direction when they start spewing those numbers out willy-nilly.
Life's not all work, you know.
I hope not. Yeah, what should we call now? Who should we call back?
God damn it, baby, you know I ain't lying to you. I'm only gonna tell you one time.
Oh yeah, we can call them. Let's do that. We haven't called them yet tonight. Let's call that.
Yeah, you gonna call that goddamn lady?
Well, let's not get crude. Let's not get too crude.
Thank you for calling the Travel Center. This is Deanna. May I help you?
Oh, yeah. I live my life like there's no tomorrow.
May I help
and
you?
All I've got, I had to steal.
She almost went along with it.
I wasn't ready for that one. David Lee Roth isn't much of a soundboard, you know.
Oh yeah? Tell that to David Lee Roth's testicles. David Lee chicken broths.
Route 66 Travel Center. Good morning.
Hello.
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 Oh, good morning, ma'am.
Someone called my number from your phone and used the most vulgar language I've ever heard in my life.
And then she hung up on me.
What the fuck?
Well, let's go ahead and call back. Let's just go ahead and do that. I live my life like there's no Oreos.
You bitch.
Should I hang up?
Yeah, I guess so.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Not me, so honey.
You bitch, you bitch, you bitch, you
All
bitch.
right. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. It looked like it was still connected, but we couldn't hear anything, and then it didn't make the hang-up noise, so...
Ah! Ah! Ah!
I'm gonna call back the Wenco lady.
Hi.
Hey?
Yeah?
You remember who that is?
No. Do you?
With the cheese or chips?
Mm.
Ooh. I already told you. You want that? You know what I mean? What do you want to know?
Yeah, do that.
Winco Foods and Orm, how can I help you?
No?
Winco Foods and Orm, how can I help you?
What do you want to know?
How can I help you?
You can talk to the manager. The medium cheddar is $6.99. I mean, I can check the prices.
I just keep wanting to call back. You know? What do you think?
I think I muted so I could talk to you. And it don't work. I don't think they're giving in to this soundboard at all.
I can check again?
So, what would you suggest we do with it?
Maybe call them up.
Maybe a rude rapper or something? I don't know.
Winco Foods and Orm, how can I help you?
Yes, you hung up on me earlier.
Anthony Martinelli.
I'm getting calls from this phone number.
What can I help you with?
I want to be with you. Do you have a Facebook page? Do you have a roommate?
She genuinely thinks that this guy that's calling just likes her voice and wants to know if she has a Facebook page.
I'm over this bitch.
Which is, you know, highly unlikely that would happen.
Yeah, I'm over here. She's no fun.
Alright. You want to call back that restaurant?
How did it go?
Well, they answered. I know that much.
Alright.
They suggested the self-lubricating, the hydrophilic catheters.
Yes.
Honestly, I didn't know any better. Hey, guys, you're doing a great job. You have improved my lifestyle. Attaboy.
Hello? Hello?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you clicking.
Yes, hello? Is this Steve? Hello, can you hear me? Oh, not this again. That's another Steve. This is another Steve, huh? Is this Becky Johnson?
The Quaglos guy is diving into a vat of nachos.
Yep.
And he does not have any type of Speedo on or anything. I think there might be some nutsack on queso action.
No, not really. I was trying to...
I don't know if it's avoidable. Those things are going to slap onto the surface of the pool at some point.
Gotta get the boys out of the way, you know?
Well, they're back in town, although they might be a little behind the curve.
I'm gonna take a dump. I was trying to tap my cigarette and it hit my dick.
Better not take any tap dancing lessons then.
Yeah.
I hate to think what happened when you try to do that.
Sorry about that, but that's a two-hand operation with my low hangers.
Yeah. Pretty difficult to navigate toilet procedures at your age, I guess.
Yes,
oh, they hung up. They finally hung up. Okay.
I wonder if they were listening.
I don't know. That was fun, though. How's that fillet of fish?
Dry.
Like when you drove your Chevy to the levee?
Thank you for calling. You have reached us after hours. If this is a non-urgent issue, please press 1 to leave us a voicemail and we will get back to you on the next business day. If this is an urgent issue, please press 2 to be connected to our after-hours service.
All calls are recorded for quality and training purposes.
It's a great day at Mr. Ritter and Eberly Company. This is Megan. How may I help you?
That's, had a Blansbury thing.
I'm so sorry. I can barely understand you. What was that?
We had a Blansbury thing in the custom toilet.
Okay, so your toilet is not working?
It's doing that, making that noise that we called you about last weekend. It kept me and my wife up all night.
Gotcha. Okay, well, I am so sorry to hear that's going on. But you definitely called the right place. We can get you taken care of here. May I have your first and last name, please?
Roger.
Thank you. I have first name Roger, Roger, and what's the last name, please?
Board. B-O-R-D.
Thank you. That's B as in Bravo, O-R-D.
Yeah.
Thank you. And then what is a good phone number to reach you, please, sir?
402 882 2083.
Thank you. 402-882-2083.
White door production thing, yeah.
Okay, thank you. And what is your address, please?
It's Clonnie Donnie 32 Boulevard.
You said 32 Clonnie, C-L-O-N-I-E, and then Donnie, D-O-N-N-I-E Boulevard.
Yeah.
Thank you. And what is the zip code, please?
62434. Darren.
Thank you. And that's in Ingram.
Huh? Beg your
You
pardon?
said 62434?
Ingram.
Ingram, Illinois? Okay. So I do apologize, sir. It looks like you reached the Portland.
What?
You said your zip code is 62434, correct?
Uh-huh.
Okay, and that's in Illinois?
Uh-huh.
Gotcha. Okay, so I do apologize. You did reach the Portland, Oregon branch, so you do have the wrong number.
Dadgummit. For Pete's sake. Chrysler Cordobas. What is a boy to do? Scrambled eggs all over my face. Tossed salads, too.
Okay, I do apologize, sir, but thank you so much for calling, Mr. Reuter. Have a great night.
I'm feeling really horny tonight to get, so I hope somebody's out there to help me out.
Chester, I'm on the phone. Ma'am, I'm sorry about that. My son got on there for a second.
Still looking for a date.
Still looking for that blue jean baby queen. Prettiest girl I done ever seen. James Dean. Okay. How you doing, Mike?
I'm doing pretty good.
Are you really tired?
Yes. Pretty tired.
So now, because we're at
Should we thank the patrons on Patreon?
Sure.
Prank.
Okay, let's do that. You want to?
Prank.
And you can take that to the Frank Bank.
It's useless.
Okay. Let's pull it up here. I'd like to thank our patrons on Patreon. Nah, that's not it. Sorry about that, folks. I'd like to thank our patrons on Patreon. Angry Music Man.
Thank you so much.
Colin.
Want to meet you.
Blue Hut. 1, 2, 3.
Maybe we can meet.
Redacted.
God bless you, baby.
Jimmy.
Thank you for your service.
Mr. Donathan Wongathan.
You and I are going to go have breakfast at Denny's.
Chrisington. J. Wimberly.
I want to meet you.
And last but not least, a fan of John Kreese. Seven.
God bless you, baby. I love you.
If you like the show and you want to help support us, we have a Patreon and a PayPal link down in there in the description and shit. Helps us pay for Zoom and other shit. Sometimes we have to fix our shit.
Cody, I think you just muted.
Eh?
Oh, there you are.
Was I muted?
Yes, you were saying it helps us pay for shit, and then you muted.
Well, I actually didn't, but I guess it glitched.
It did something.
Yeah, anyway.
I have records.
Helps us pay for Zoom, and if we need to get equipment or stuff to keep us going. Love you a lot. You want to make a call?
Yes.
Or no?
Yes.
Okay. Let's try a gas station. In a place that Bertha would like.
Client's corners. Hello? Hello? Client's corners, can I help?
But I can't even understand what the fuck you're mumbling.
Hello?
I can't even understand you.
Can I help you, sir?
I don't even know who the fuck you are.
I think that was pretty realistic for a prank call made by Toby.
Right. It's like he's got fucking rocks in his mouth.
I think Toby met his match. And call him again, or not?
Yeah, I can try one more, I guess.
Alright, so we called back the guy from earlier.
The friendly guy?
The first guy we called tonight.
Yeah.
Alright, who should we call?
I don't know. Who do you want to call?
You want to call that last guy back? Może kłęć konuś.
Yeah.
Clear counts from outer space, może. Yeah.
What?
It's too funny, they can't answer.
You what?
It's the laws of physics.
You what? You what? You what? You? Nothing. Oh.
Okay.
Ooh.
I wish it would show the time elapsed of the call with the ringing. But I guess they don't start counting until they pick up.
18 years.
Alright. Who else were we gonna call?
John Shear.
Angry Music Man's in the chat. Love you a lot. You wanna call the plumbing lady back? I don't know if I'd use that. Maybe apple cake.
Thank you for choosing TLC Plumbing. Please remain on the line. Your call is being transferred to the operator.
Thank you for calling TLC. Please remain on the line. Your call is being transferred to an operator. Thank you.
using TLC. This is the answering service.
Hey, this is Ray.
Yes?
I had a voicemail from you.
I'm sorry, who am I speaking with?
I wish you could hear the fucking voicemail that I got from this number that I'm on the phone with right now.
Did you call TLC Plumbing?
No. You called me
Okay,
and
then...
left me a voicemail.
I'm sorry?
That's the number that called my goddamn phone and left me the fucking rude voicemail.
It would have come from us. I don't think we probably called the wrong number, sir. I don't know.
I called this number and a bitch answered the phone.
I don't know what to tell you, sir. This is a plumbing company.
What state is shaped like a boot?
That's what got her.
We're shaped like a boot.
That's the one. Anytime somebody says boot, it's an automatic hang up.
Well, it was still a pretty good call, I think. I always like when he says a bitch answer. It's like, I don't think they want to believe that he's telling them they're a bitch. But that is what it, if you take it literally, right? I think in their mind they're kind of rearranging it. I keep hoping for someone to respond appropriately to that comment, but so far, I don't know if it's happened.
I think we've all known that guy around here, at least.
Which one?
This guy.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, this is Ray.
Too many of those people around here.
Yeah. I made a note on my marker board. That says Gordelson's, and I think we need to have a Gordelson's call.
Yes.
Yes. So let's...
I'm gonna step away just for one moment.
Okay. I'll handle... I'll fill in for you as Gordelson's.
I will be listening. I just have to make me a drink.
I won't say anything bad about you then.
Never stopped you before.
Nothing ever stopped me from saying anything bad about anybody, never. Starting to think they're not going to answer. Okay. Yeah, Waffle House, not always the best option.
It is the one place that will be busy at any time.
Yeah, but it's usually a pretty good payoff because of that. when they do answer, you know.
Right.
Was that whistling? Was that me? Yep. Is that a Bronson device you got there? Is that Warren's thing? Or one of them Warren devices?
It's just a light switch that needs a little grease.
Grease?
Your call has been forwarded to an automated voice messaging system. 50.
Apple. That was a. Hang on. Let's. Can we? That's a light switch.
It is a light switch.
Sounds like you're turning a crank on an old-timey peanut sheller or something, if that's the thing.
Right. It sounds like an old-time crank of something.
So you're turning a light off?
It's actually a fairly new light switch in a hallway that you've stayed near many times.
I'd like to think I haven't, to be quite honest with you.
Yeah.
Your Honor, I'm going to go ahead and plead the fifth on this one.
It needs to be oiled or greased or something. I've never had a light switch just start randomly making noises, but that one does.
Any electricians want to call? Actually, let's call an electrician.
There's really only probably one person in my life that would ever notice that it squeaks.
Who's that?
You. So.
Have I been there and it was squeaking and I didn't notice it?
No, I think this is a fairly new squeak.
Okay. I just making sure I wasn't slipping.
No. I don't think that's possible.
Yeah, you know, getting older, so.
Yeah.
Good morning, Electrical Services. This is Carlos. How may I help you?
Derek.
What state is shaped like a boot?
Hang on. I'm sorry, what?
We're shaped like a boot.
You speaking to me? I don't know anybody by the name of Derek. You may have dialed the wrong number.
What state is shaped like a boot? You called me and left me a voicemail.
No. I think you might have dialed the wrong number.
This is shaped like a boot.
I think you dialed the wrong number.
I had 2 voicemails on my phone from this fucking number.
Was he thinking about answering?
That was fun. Give him a call back.
Yeah, sure. Let's see if we can get it out of him.
How many times have we called him now?
I have no idea.
Just the one, or have we called him 4 times? I think it was just the one. I think it's just the one.
Good morning, Electrical Services. This is Carlos. How may I help you?
What state is shaped like a boot?
Sir, I'm not here for those kind of questions.
Evidently, You didn't pass the third grade, because I believe that's when you learn the fucking size and shapes of the states.
So, this guy just thinks he's being prank called by a 37-year-old hillbilly, I think. Is there anywhere to go from there on that soundboard? Like, you got somebody to talk to you, and now they just think you're dumb and they hang up on you.
Yeah, I can try.
I'm not familiar with...
Yeah, there's not a whole lot more. I mean, it's more shit about the boot and more motherfucker and fat dick and bitch.
It's a popular soundboard. But it's one of those, like, people can talk to it, but then they don't seem to stay with it, you know. They just, like we just heard, every time I hear it, it's like they don't really get past the shaped like a boot part. Anyway.
Yeah. Let's move on.
Okay.
Go somewhere else.
Let's see here.
Let's hear it, motherfucker.
Let's hear it for the motherfuckers.
Your bitch is the one leaving goddamn voicemail talking about fuck you and your big fat dick.
In my big fat dick? Oh, that sounds... sounds painful.
This call will be recorded for quality assurance.
My urethra don't want none, 'cause it just don't. Okay, hun?
This call may be monitored and recorded.
Oh, okay.
Good morning, Master Plumbers. This is Cindy. How can I help you?
Hey, Greg.
Hello. Hi, this is Cindy. May I have your first and last name?
You got my breakfast ready?
No, sir, I don't.
Where's my biscuits and orange marmalade and sausage?
I think you have the wrong phone number.
See if your ex-girlfriend can get in contact with you. We'll see if we can't get her riled up.
Okay.
You make the decision. You want to be a man?
Master Plumbers?
Where's my biscuits and orange marmalade and sausage? Where's my $40?
I thought she was gonna hang in there.
She did. She kind of chuckled, I think. We got a chuckle out of her.
Can I call back? That was a new number, I think.
Yeah, I don't have much time. Yeah, I can do a little more of the same. I can ask her about. I can ask her about some money.
Okay.
He's the only guy that can like turn sausage into a 3.
This call will be recorded for quality assurance.
A 3-syllable word.
Before.
This call may be monitored and recorded.
What?
Sausage.
Good morning, Master Plumbers.
Hey. Where's my $40 that you owe
May I
me?
have your first and last name?
Where's my $40 that you owe me?
I think you have the wrong phone number.
You make the decision. Where's my biscuits and orange marmalade and sausage?
I'm sorry, we don't serve that.
You got my breakfast ready? You ain't lock down on my thing up.
It's like she's tumbling the phone into the receiver when she hangs up. And it's coming toward the microphone that we're hearing from. Like she's more the pins and she's throwing the bowling ball at us. And there's a large man on my Sega.
I think it's a landline. She just laid it on the table and drug it by the cord to the receiver.
Yanked it out of the wall.
Yeah.
Yanked the TV and Nintendo out of the wall. You know that, right?
Say again?
You know that quote?
Oh.
I don't think we called did we call Del Taco?
Don't think so.
Yeah, too.
Yacht too.
Teacher lady yachts too.
Oh my, you fly.
You can give some scramblers.
What'd you do?
Del Taco?
What'd you do?
Del Taco?
Yeah.
Hello?
What'd you do?
Who's this?
It's Jeff. I'll buy you fly.
I'm sorry, I can't understand you.
I'll order some food.
Huh?
Can you turn the radio down? I'm trying to sleep.
What does that say?
I'm gonna blare my radio in the background, and then I'm gonna scream at you because I can't fucking hear you.
Yeah, exactly. That sounded like that's not what I expected it to sound like.
Very true.
Did not sound like a fast food establishment.
Fast food Mexican restaurant.
It sounded like an authentic Mexican restaurant, maybe. That doesn't sound like the kind of hijinks I would expect to hear at a Del Taco.
Not at this time of night.
Well, Bette Midler turned in quite possibly the performance of her career in hijinks. Alright, you want to call him back or call a different number?
Yeah, call him back. See if you can get through to her.
And who am I doing?
Norm. Norm loves ranchero.
Hey, anything about this gambling problem people have there, eh?
I'm sorry, I can't understand you. If you don't have anything
stuff.
important to say, please don't call this phone. Thank you.
Calling to order the food there, eh? Order that food. Okay. Let's try that again. Hey, these people cut right to the chase here, eh? Yeah, no fuss, no muss.
Del Taco?
Hey, I just wanted to order some food to go.
sorry, we don't do phone orders. It's only through DoorDash.
DoorDash. Can you turn on your radio so you can talk to me on the phone? And I would like to make a DoorDash order.
You have to place the DoorDash order through the app. I can't place no orders over the phone.
Can you talk into your app and order it for me, please?
I'm sorry, I can't understand you.
If you'll order it through your app, I'll come in there and pick it up and give you the money for it.
No, my drive-through car's only, so you'd have to pick it up in a car.
I just want to get some of your goddamn food from your establishment, for fuck's sake.
I can't understand you, sir.
I'm a ma'am. You've offended me.
I can't, bro.
That was fun.
I can't, bro.
That was fun. That was an 18-year-old speaking to someone quite older, impersonating someone even older than that. Alright. Yeah. Something else. How you doing, Mike?
Pretty good. Not too bad. Wearing down.
Yeah. I got an idea. I'm gonna do a... Hello?
Hello.
Was that a clip?
Yeah, it's trying. It's way quiet.
Got a cheese or chips number.
Whoa, that's way loud.
Zoom apparently is bipolar with its audio. What would she say?
I think she said, I can't, bro, or something.
Yeah, I think you might be right. Yeah, call another number.
Yeah.
I can't, bro.
This might be calling. This might be calling him back. Should I hang up? It's the fucking glitch where the copy and paste. It's that wacky glitch that makes us keep calling people back when we don't want to.
This late at night, I think now I'm getting the hungries.
Alright, damn it.
Stupid. Stupid.
Let's make sure it copies this now. I have to cross-reference the area code. Used to be you could just trust copy and paste. For crying out loud. You want to do this or me?
Winkle can help you.
Hello.
Yes, Winkle.
How are you?
I'm good. Who's this?
This is
Hello?
Larry. This is Larry. Who is this?
Larry? This is Thảo, Larry. You got the right number? This is Winkle.
Caller ID says Hatch, New Mexico is calling me.
No, this is Winkle, sir.
Well, maybe things are funny in the Mesilla Valley today.
I think we blew her mind.
she didn't know what to do.
I think that was... The phone was placed on the receiver, but only as a result of her head exploding and her body collapsing. The handset just happened to land on the receiver correctly. And amongst all the chaos...
I like that. Reach out and touch faith. Since that, pick up that receiver, and I'll make you that believer in that God. In that one Wild Wild West movie that Will Smith's in. That one time, them one glasses that he was one wearing that one time. Did you open that one fillet of fish?
Is this how we're communicating now? Teacher lady is speaking to recordings.
Only sound effects. That's all I got.
Hey, that's okay if that's what we're doing. I'm enjoying it. Almond Joy's got nuts. We should call the free book guy, right?
Could you play that again for me?
Maybe not. There's a Bertha number, maybe?
I think about his word. My microchips all go absurd.
This call will be recorded for quality assurance.
Hello?
We are unable to take your call right now.
Mama
Please
did.
leave a message after the beep.
You sound like you need to have diarrhea.
Do what?
What the fuck was that? It's like... We are unable to take your call and leave a message after the beep. I gotta have diarrhea. The guy was like running to the bathroom when he recorded that. Yeah, that's a good 24-hour number, right?
Oh. Those always are.
You want to call Moja Quinge Konus back? I want to ask him as Moja about it. I just want him to answer and ask him about it.
Ask him about what?
Quinge Konus.
Lions Corners?
Moja Quinge Konus.
Hello?
Moja Gwambu. Quinge Konus. Scratch and flash. I think I should call him back.
Telephone number 575472.
Look, cook spaghetti. Well, we'll check back with them some other time. What's your coins, Konos? He's got 2 computers. Who does? Mike's got 2 computers. I sure don't. Hey, how's a pickup hang up?
It's another Pran Funkels pickup hangout. Pickup hangout. Pickup hangout.
Yeah, let's try the next one.
You wrong, bro. I'm a grandfather, okay? Don't call me back again.
Let's try. Let's try the. Yeah.
Gordelson?
Yeah, the weekly word is not working, folks. So, a little bit of an issue we got going right now. And that's okay.
No routes found.
Let's try another thing here. Well, that worked.
You are not allowed
Today
to
is
call
Saturday,
this number.
March 16th. This is Oak.
You are not
you
allowed
playing?
to call this number.
Why not?
You are not allowed
Mistress.
to call this number.
You gonna slap me on the wrist and the dick if I do?
Okay, well, sir, I will have your phone number be reported, so be ready, okay?
Alright, I'll try. We have a guy texting us. We could call him. You want to?
I think that would be appropriate.
That's McGonagall's number.
Marmaduke. This call will be recorded for quality assurance.
This call may be recorded for quality assurance.
Noble Mechanical After Hours. This is Michael.
Hey, smart mouth. How'd you get my number?
What's up?
So why are you calling me?
You just called me.
Why do you assume I called your number?
I just picked up the line. Who is this?
I ain't talking to nobody, buddy.
Who are
I
you?
think
Why are you
you're,
calling here?
Incorrect.
I'm sorry?
Say what?
What? Why are you calling here?
I don't want to. Are you getting my caller ID or something?
Yeah, you just called me twice. It's 3 o'clock in the morning, bro.
You called me being harassed.
No, I did not. I can check
Asshole.
if maybe somebody else called you.
Hey, you called me?
It wasn't me yet. Let me check my system and I'll see if somebody else called you, but I'm just taking the incoming calls.
You ain't getting it. I didn't call you.
I'm sorry?
You ain't getting it. I didn't call you.
You
Maybe
called
it's
me
your
twice.
medication you're not taking or something.
Who the hell are you?
You getting what I'm
Are you
talking
messing
about?
around? No, you're like drunk or something, bro.
Say what?
You called here twice.
Why do you assume I called your number?
Because I have 2 incoming calls from you. What do you need, bro? Quit messing around on my line.
I did not.
Okay, well I have incoming calls, so I apologize if there's something else going
I think
wrong.
you're incorrect.
Okay, well then I guess you don't need no services, correct?
Me? Nothing.
Okay. Who is this?
You called me being harassed. Good day, asshole.
Fuck off.
So, right on, buddy. Later.
Goodbye. Have a good night, right?
Excuse me?
Okay, well you have a good night, right?
I am not.
Why not?
What does it matter? Wait.
I don't know. It's a weird call, man. It's a weird call.
Okay, so I had some guy calling me from like freaking back east somewhere way far. And he was calling me up at 1, 2 in the morning saying that I'm pranking on him.
Was it with this phone number?
Maybe it's your medic.
No, I think
Somehow,
there's a
whoever's
cross-call.
pranking you is dumping my number somehow on your caller ID.
Is your phone number 208?
You called me being harassed.
So it wasn't me that called you. It had to have been like you said, somebody dumping my number, calling you. There's something weird going on, but I just had 2 missed calls. The first one I ignored because it's 3 o'clock in the morning and no one should be calling right now unless it's an emergency. Okay. Well, hopefully you're having
Yo.
Get the man to me, you slap hand.
What the hell was that?
Is this Robert? I'm sorry, I just woke up.
Yo.
Is this Robert?
There's someone else on the line.
Who the hell is on this line?
Hey, can you just get the man to me slap for me? I can't reach that high up in the cupboard.
I am not.
Who else? Who else you got on this line?
Robert. That
Robert,
sounds
who-
like
who
your
are you?
voice, hon.
Huh?
Can you get the Metamucil that for me?
What do you need?
Metamucil, hon. I just need Metamucil.
Hey, Robert. This is a weird fucking call. What
Robert.
the hell?
I think Robert fell asleep, hon.
Hey, why are you talking like that?
My beer's empty.
Steven's on the line now.
Now we got Steven on the line? Oh, shit.
I'm gonna go get me a beer here.
I should probably get one, too. What the hell?
I'm about 2.5 beers in.
Steven
2.5 beers on? Is that you? You got a split personality, too?
Steven's supposed to be in bed right now.
Yep.
Yeah,
I'm a little bit drunk.
Steven, we have
You
to get
sound like
up
you
in the
guys are getting
morning.
drunk or some weird shit's going on over there on your end.
That's right.
Well, there's only Steven.
What kind of weird shit are
is
you
the
on?
weird one.
My drinking problem
How the hell
is that I
did you
don't
guys get my
enough.
number?
Hang on a second.
I checked in with my other personality.
Oh, fuck.
You know, I
This is
took a leak a
interesting.
little while ago.
Why are you guys harassing
I'm
me?
gonna take a dump.
You're a nasty fool. No,
I was
that's some
trying to take a
fucking...
cigarette and it hit my dick.
That laugh. Whose laugh is that? Is that fucking Zed?
Ooh, it smells kind of funny in here.
This is a weird motherfucking call.
What'd you say?
You guys are fucking weirdos.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, it is pretty bad, dude. Older I get, the worse it smells.
That laugh. It fucking sounds
Haven't
like
seen you in a
Zed.
lot of years.
Who is
What
it?
are you doing these days, Steve?
Who are you?
My name is Mike.
Do you grab the mic and spit it quite so unique and so unlike?
Yeah. I'm the only Mike, I think. Is this Steve?
I don't think it's Steven, hon. I think it's someone else.
This is an old friend of Steve's.
I don't think he knows them, hon. I think he
Yeah,
was just bringing the Metamucil, honey. Did you bring the Metamucil, hon?
I'm Steve Johnson's old roommate from back in the 80s. I was the one that kept him civilized for a lot of years.
Michael, please be quiet. Hon, did you bring the Metamucil?
Huh?
I don't think he has the Metamucil, hon.
Yeah, probably.
Alright, I'm gonna hang up.
Are you asking for Metamucil?
Yep. I'm playing poker online. You play online poker? Hello? I was trying to tap my cigarette and it hit my dick. Sorry about that, but it's a two-hand operation with my low hangers. Gotta get the boys out of the way, you know?
Looking weird.
Yeah, so did mine. A new dog is chewing on me right now.
The fuck is your dog chewing on you for, you weirdo?
He's a blonde lab. He's a good boy. He's not quite a year old yet. So he's still a pup. Lie down. Lie down. Okay, you ready for a joke?
Dog?
You ready for a joke?
Yeah, let's hear it.
Okay. There's this guy and he's at a party. This guy's at a party and he kind of sidles up next to this married woman. And he kind of leans over and he whispers in her ear and he says, "Do you know what your dad does when you orgasm?" And she says, "My dog's just licking his balls." Hey, that's a funny joke, man.
Hey, so who are you?
This is Mike. M-I-K-E.
From where?
Oh, your name is Mike too, huh?
No, my name is Robert.
I'm in San Jose, California.
Are you?
I live not far from where we used to live years ago.
Really?
I'm right here sitting on my ass.
Doing what?
You play online poker?
You have peanut butter by you?
Yep.
That's water. That's weird.
You do have peanut butter?
Yes, yes.
Is it
Scooter
is it for the dog or is it for you? You know you're not supposed to put the peanut butter on the dog, right?
What?
You know you're not supposed to put the peanut butter on the dog, right?
Yeah, okay. No problem. I
Got
go.
ourselves a clever Trevor here on an all new Who's Line.
Oh, not this again. I wonder how it's happening.
I wonder how this shit's happening too. And what do you
I
guys
think
want?
there must be something goofy with the phone system. I didn't call anybody.
There is some goofy shit going on because I didn't call anyone either. And I don't know who the split personality that keeps chiming in is.
I was calling for Metamucil, honey. Did you get it? Yeah.
You're looking for a beautiful honey?
Metamucil.
Metamucil and a beautiful honey? Who are you? Why do you talk like
I don't want a beautiful honey, hon.
What do you
I don't
want?
like that connotation. I just want the
Who are you?
Metamucil, hon.
Okay. Well, you're calling the wrong place for some Metamucil.
Why do you say that?
Because we don't have Metamucil.
Have you never beaten Rygar?
Have I eaten what?
Have you never beaten Rygar?
Rygar. I don't even know what Rygar is.
I'm gonna let Mike talk to you. He's gonna get the Metamucil out of you, whether you like it or not, hon.
My dog's just licking his balls. My dog is licking his balls right now because he's only going to have them about till next Wednesday.
Why don't you give him a hand? Go over there and give him a lick as well.
It's time for him to get him snipped. My dad's chewing on me right now.
Your dog's chewing on you where?
My dad's just licking his balls.
Your dog or your dad?
My dad's just licking his balls. Yeah, he's an old one. He's about 87. Yeah, he's starting to die.
Hey, Mike.
Yeah. Yes.
So is your name Matthew?
No, not really.
Jared?
No, I am not.
Edward?
Is that Steve Johnson's niece? Is this Becky Johnson?
All right, well, you guys know what? I'm going to disconnect.
This is Bill Murray.
You guys are
My
messing
name
with me.
is Chevy Chase.
Do I Chevy Chase?
Chevy Chase?
Oh, you got my attention there.
I got a call from him about a month or two ago. You know, you really sound like my dad.
All right, I'm hanging up, bro. Good night.
Well, here's some good news. I'm up to about $7,500. Yeah.
Come on down, kids. We're gonna have a nice family breakfast.
Norman Robertson has his family.
Billy, breakfast.
Morning, dear.
Hey, Kev. Oh, I'm supposed to catch it, son.
We're gonna have a nice family breakfast.
And he has his dreams.
Freeze! Put your hands behind your back and spread them. I said spread them.
Detective Jake Stone is the toughest cop on the force. With an attitude to match.
I hate him. He hates me, son.
Hates everybody.
But when a dangerous criminal moves next door...
Your home is the perfect cover for an effective stakeout, Mr. Robertson.
Wow. The cops have to move in with...
Book him, Dano.
The Robertsons.
Hello? Hello?
This call will be recorded for quality assurance.
This call may be recorded for quality assurance.
Yes, hello?
How's it going?
Hello, can you hear me?
What's up, man?
My beer's empty.
I'll be doing you a favor. I'll be giving this number out to people like randomly, all right?
Oh, okay. Okay, that sounds fine.
Don't forget to eat your Metamucil, honey.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Don't forget to suck your own dick.
Thanks for intervening here. It was kind of confusing. He wasn't making all the sense.
Yeah. He wasn't. Now, we, on the other side of things, me specifically, I was making perfect sense, right? I hope. Am I making sense tonight?
That's great sense.
I don't know. This has been fun. I hope it's as fun to listen back to as it was to do live. I never know, but usually it is. Thanks for listening, folks.
Yes.
We love you a lot. And I got an end theme to play here. Do you have a thing to play after that end theme? A little bit of inside bass.
Man, nothing new. Nothing new necessarily.
Nothing from tonight?
No, I didn't keep anything for this evening.
What?
Yeah.
What?
It's a real pain in the ass to make clips on the fly at this point. I have to use 2 different computers and use a memory card and go back and forth between the desk into the laptop, and it's a bitch.
Yeah.
And when it's just you and me, I don't get a lot of free time, so. Gotta be ready to go, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, same kind of thing in this situation. It's good to get together and have some fun and do some absurdity. That was fun. Thanks for listening, folks.
Yes.
And we'll see you soon.
See you bye.
Like to fancy, love you a lot. Good night.
You are not allowed to call this number.